Hello everyone. Today I'm finally playing Honkai 3.6 story. I am so excited. I walked with the entire floor and it took me so long. Oh my god. I will tomorrow. Oh! Naivara! Hello there. Don't you dare to divorce. I'm collecting all the partners. But I hope everyone's doing well. I am not sure if I'm gonna do the complete or I'd split it in 2 streams. So today and tomorrow I do like, you know, 50-50 of the story. We'll see today how I go, right? How I roll with the story. The last one I think I did in one go. Yeah, I did. So I don't know. I think I'm almost done with the Genshin story, by the way. Wow, let's go. Grind it. 2 more and I'll be beaten. Hell yeah. Let me open my Honkai already. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. I am still sick. I'm coughing now and it's kind of hurting my lungs and throat. Not very nice. I'll see... Watch... Oh, Manata trailer? No, don't mind if I do. Hello? Give me a moment. I think while I leave the story, I'll just lurk and try to grind. Yeah. As you should. Grind for the woman. You can take your time. Yeah, I might split it like 3 or like 4 hours. I don't know how long it'll take. But that's all. Take your time, so. Nowhere to be hurried. But I do start, I'll probably play Genshin or Honkai too. You see? We must be productive. We all need to be productive. Okay. Let me share the screen to check. Don't push yourself too hard. No, I will not. I am 5.5 hours. Kinda in my range that I can do it in one go, but we'll see. It's kinda possible. Not gonna lie. Wait, not Honkai yet. Kinda possible. V! Oh, hydrate, thank you. How you doing, V? Good to see you. I'll say you will love it. Really. Call productivity stream. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's see Manato. Huh. Okay.
Hello?
Manato, we're back! Huh?
Listen up! If I catch wind of you bullying the mine workers one more time, you're gonna be so cooked! So go eat shit! Go and eat some food! You're back! Got all the veggies we need?
We got plenty!
Good. Well done.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's that? I want to
What
try.
are these?
Yay,
How many times have I told you to
higher.
eat vegetables every day?
But you didn't eat any yesterday.
You didn't see nothing. Why are you two picking on me? I'm taller than you, so I don't need veggies.
And I'm just as tall as you now. Hey,
He's so white.
I'm riding the wooden horse.
Better hold on. I won't save you if you fall.
Aww.
3, 2, 1. I'm going. Gross. So tasty. Masato, thanks for cooking today.
I need him in my house for multiple reasons. Oh yes, blush.
You two. Don't even think about skipping the dishes.
PewDiePie. Anyways, boob jiggling. Thank you. Not a PewDiePie jump scare. That was beautiful. Thank you for sharing that video with me. Thank you for animators for doing that. And also, I'm still that character is I don't wanna spawn the specific person for this saying, but he should be in an S rank. That's all I'm gonna say. All me long, but did you see the Xena Monster High figure? No, I didn't. Hello? Current PewDiePie is actually how I remember Snow looks like by default. Oh my god. Thank you whoever spent hours on details on those boob jiggles. No, it looks crazy. Oh, you can send me the link. I can check it out. I wanna check it out. Haha. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just watched the video, Snow. You missed it. Oh, Nora. What a... Oh, this end game. Thank you again, Kevin, for managing with Fujuan. Okay. You missed the boob jiggles. Yeah, you missed the boob jiggles, and I don't know. It was incredible. It was incredible. Nice. Was too busy being a housewife in real life. That is true. Not the boob jiggles. Man's boob jiggle. Don't worry about it. It's the man. It's a chunk. It's a chunk bakery man. Viewer story recap. Honestly, let's see the story recap real quick.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected.
I know
with
everyone will
Skrulum
say
and
not to do
Herta.
it, but I kinda do need a
They
little bit
revealed
of a
that
recap.
the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lygus
so
would stand
much
in
stuff
our way.
happened.
Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
Exactly.
We returned to the era of the
this
first
moment.
flame chase journey,
Because
where
I'm way
we
too
met
far
the
behind
flame chase
Honkai.
heroes
So
of
have
old,
fun. Thank you, Naivada.
including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hysilens, the Chrysos
Just
heir
that
of
look
the
volume
ocean
can be.
who served her.
Okay. But then, okay. You know what? We'll see now. Yeah.
To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphoreus. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphoreus. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus.
She's not the
Their
knight. She's
sacrifices
knight.
laid the groundwork for my return. And
Evernight.
with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysilens and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. Hysilens, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex.
Yeah, she... That was
There,
such a beautiful
Lygus
cutscene.
emerged, revealing his
This patch
true
was fever dream to
identity.
me. I took too many
Genius Society number 1,
I see.
Xandar.
I got spoiled 3 times. No.
Hysilens and I couldn't stand against
I haven't seen
Xandar
anything from
alone.
this patch.
But
Nothing.
the geniuses in Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back.
We found out that he was
I
under.
successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova,
Genius
delaying the
Society
birth
number
of Iron
1.
Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
Okay. Go now. Let's see. Let's see what is up.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
Why? Oh yeah, we ended at the kind of like a cliffhanger. Yeah, I just remember. Dan and Evernight. Let's see. Not long ago after you returned to the core flame of world bearing. Oh. Okay, what I said. Hysilens, my beautiful woman.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphoreus' tragedy can finally end. This
Thank you, Kevin.
Aranova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Oh! Oh.
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
Yes, heard I.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
Thank you for the
But
lurks.
you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphoreus' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphoreus. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
He is truly the yapper.
Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human,
So
he
you
often
don't ever
felt
compare him to me.
trapped.
Don't ever
But
compare us.
patience became my strongest weapon.
Ever.
Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber
Remind that he's also
eras.
rarest. I know. I
Oh, you're
know.
right.
It's so crazy.
We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Oh!
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to
Another
use words.
yapper.
The answer is exactly as you think. Loop Hysilens in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's database
He's
like reading a book.
crazy. Oh my god.
Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to
Yeah,
avoid the
like it's really
watchful
massive.
eye
It's
of the
match, yeah.
erudition and plan all of this within Amphoreus. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I missed you so much, March 7. You're still my memories. Like, she is not. She's like. She is technically March. She's like a. If I understood from previous stuff, she is a complete version of the March 7. Or maybe I just calculated wrongly. But I'll just say, who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest.
You missed her.
Only
I
you
did miss
can
her,
see
but
me right
not
now.
this version.
I only exist in your cognition. So that way, Other people can't interrupt us.
Ah, okay. We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7? What exactly do you want? Let's talk.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
This is literally Blackpink
Good.
Lisa alter ego.
I like people who don't beat around the bush.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
So I am on the correct track. She said that because she is like a I'm trying to comfort myself. Explain yourself. Explain.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world
Fear?
long before you
Drink
and Dunhung
your
arrived at Amphoreus. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away, like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius.
Yeah, they
I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
The core flame of time was never returned?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed,
Yeah.
you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Ah. You lied to everyone, why? What do you need the divine authority of time for? You know,
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest.
Ah.
That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphoreus be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Legacy's. You're not March 7, give her back.
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
But they still don't deserve to be forgotten.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered.
Damn.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Holy shit. I was not expecting... I mean, I should have.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Yeah.
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphoreus? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphoreus had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please,
Tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight.
She said it.
Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
She said the word!
Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Oh.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected.
It's also funny that our March is just called March, but in Amphoreus, yeah.
He's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Oh!
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Whoa!
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh, that was great. That was sick. Amphoreus just got cuntier, literally. That was so good. Okay. Oh, Dan. Danny boy.
The parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about My journey back. Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I'm also looking forward to it.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Sunday
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's
She's voiced
suggestion.
again, yeah.
Herta initially refused.
I'm so happy.
But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Mm-hmm.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
Himiko, my beloved.
All right.
I miss her so much. She's so pretty.
Tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Himiko saved by her having like 4 lines in 7. Yeah.
Right.
It's been so long she
I left
actually
that
had the
chip in
lines.
the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so
Nice job,
strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes. Why would I put Dan? I mean, I could put him for the experience. Never beating the fraud allegations. It's been a while, okay? I've been really good. Okay.
Those 2 passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
You weren't really good, you just forgot about it. No, actually, I had multiple times to quote, right? The epic reference, but I was like...
that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Let me stay silent.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any
Okay.
landing signal.
Hello there.
Ah, hello.
It's
yes,
likely
yes,
that the 2
yo.
missing Nameless, like
Thanks so much for the follow.
Markstein,
Welcome in.
also came
I'll
under
have
the
to
influence of the path
remind
of
them for that.
remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphoreus.
Good reminder.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about
Black belt
to
is the
get
only important
there,
item
Miss
given by a
Himiko.
high-up member of that
Right now,
IPC. Yeah.
Amphoreus' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light
Cipher
a beacon in the
supremacy?
memory
Hell
zone
yeah.
for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Okay. But yeah, welcome folks. Hope you're all doing well. We are currently playing the story of 6. Margin!
No, that's not polite.
Knock gently.
March, it's me.
I gently opened the... Okay. Well...
Well, there's no other choice.
I did too. Gently push... Opened it.
Sorry, March.
March!
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before.
Come on, Dan.
I've lost that memory.
Oh, Dan, you're
the
so
Memo Keeper's
smart.
mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Ooh, Daddy! Daddy boy is so smart!
Stand still.
Oh, I never doubted him, honestly.
Sync with me.
That's my husband. Oh, yeah. That is your husband.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Oh.
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong.
Clocked her.
You can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphoreus' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Black Swan told Dan Heng what happened to me.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Well,
please, trust me on this.
Okay, Black Swan, okay. So many Himiko lines, I miss her. You have no idea. I love her so much.
I know this isn't what March
I'm in
would
love.
want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to
Take your
find
time,
that
Snow.
March
Don't worry
7th
about it.
and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphoreus?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories.
Is the excuse
But not
me?
all memo keepers
yeah.
are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories
Nom,
of these
nom.
colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not
Let's
worth
go, mirror.
mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
Akron needs to come back and
The
shake
Garden
this
of
one again for
Recollection
me.
is
But I should
secretly
know.
salvaging
Yeah,
the memories of a past.
actually.
Disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphoreus's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphoreus, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphoreus, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphoreus, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphoreus.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphoreus. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hong! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Also, Papa used the nightgown outfit for Pom-Pom in this scene. Oh! He's putting on the skin. Oh, really? That's crazy.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko.
Grandpa.
You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's
I'm gonna
great
say
to be able
Papa
to
came
talk to
in,
you.
in the pajamas. That'd be so funny.
Once again,
Yeah.
we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphoreus' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphoreus?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphoreus is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphoreus right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphoreus?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Oh, Dan, you're so sweet. Ah, okay. So that vengeance is cruelly. It's finally time. Exactly. Scroll him, chop chop. Cyrene, they're throwing this. Better to die before the next boy hunter. Maybe not. This is.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Back to us. Every line from Honkai is getting you? Oh, that's for sure.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
Yeah.
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush! Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I
want to go to Lusaka. An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Okay. And this capo here. Such a heavy message. What is this?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
Oh.
Seriously. What is happening?
What the helly? What the helly? Why am I here? Release me!
There you are! What took you so long?
Literally.
Hurry up!
Just
the navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Oh, this is like...
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
This is like, you know, like in dreams when you know like stuff are not correct, but you're still following them. Like,
perfect timing.
The place shouldn't be
at a
the place.
Lusaka or Melistanen?
Oh.
No one can make the call.
Well.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Oh. Seems like we're one person short.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
Grandpa, no.
Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Well, stop trying to gaslight.
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th Playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Okay.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Pink voice. Even I can tell the color of the voice.
Good evening, everyone.
What is that? Like, there's a name for it. Like people who
A newsflash. The erudition experimental
hear colors.
ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphoreus was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
Piercing frequency interference noise.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Okay. I know who he is. I am just waiting patiently. Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name, beep. Guest messages, careful, listen to, beep 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 voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you
Your
really
hubby?
call that a log?
I think I'm
Wait
gonna
a
receive
second.
soon
Why am I looking for March 7th in
my
the
Sunday Booba mousepad should be arriving this week, by the way. The next week, technically. So like I'll show you all when it comes. Sounds like a voice you'd hear on on Sunday. You bought it? I caved in and I bought it, yes. I thought it was a joke. It is a joke.
Friend! Over here.
Pink voice.
March 7th isn't here.
You know everything about Sunday.
Fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
It was really cheap. I don't know how, in which state it will arrive. It was really cheap, like €4. So like around that. So I was like, you know what? Maybe they will not. Poor people who had to do it. It was a custom. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel. She spent $8 on the Booba mouse pad. It was not even €8. So I don't know how it will be, but I'll show you guys.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi.
Yeah.
Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of harmony.
I found you. You did well.
Don't praise me!
Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You seriously can't sense it?
Oh my god.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Oh!
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form.
I see.
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Leave me alone!
Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
This is like a Akira meme moment. Akira!
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh. Hey.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious.
Oh my
But
god.
I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Remember the scene. Here we are again, after so long. All-star patch, actually. I'm eating. I am getting everything. No.
You sound really nostalgic.
I am.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look?
Go
ahead.
I know, sorry.
The past.
Don't need to say this.
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Okay. Kafka.
What's this? Memories?
I need to
from
hear her.
before I woke up?
Please, I need to hear.
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
We are back in full force.
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
I'm listening.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart. I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
What? I can't make it out. What was the path?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Literally gagged. Oh my god. Kafka, the woman you are. That's why I'm maining you. That's why I love you the
Kafka
most.
said that when
She's the best woman. I just cannot.
This memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter
This was beautiful.
Can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphoreus, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure is really starting to build. No, nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene.
Yeah. I don't know who the big chest lady is, but Snow is definitely right. Hi! Absolutely, no. She's Kafka, she's my favorite. Oh, I love her so much. Best character, honestly.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
Just mother being mother, actually.
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where is Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning it. Where's Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Yes! I mean, Sunday.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Oh!
This stage really brings back memories.
It does.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
I know a few Honkai characters, but that's all. That's okay. I enjoy our Genshin though.
Only then,
especially in Honkai,
was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back then. What about Cyrene? Where is she? I'll just
step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphoreus is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
Okay.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
That's a K-pop band.
Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
This patch was unexpectedly great. Oh, nice. Blackberg!
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
The male wife.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
They are both, in a great stride. Oh, him suffering. Hello.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound.
Whimper more.
But playtime's over.
I'm just kidding.
This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Self-righteous past strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
No!
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Yeah, this is the only thing we'll be suffering. Nothing. Okay, got the memory. You learn too much from Welt. She's a crazy lady. She is. That was sick. That was so sick, honestly.
Sunday, are you alright?
Spent too long with him. They need to be separated.
Couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March
Oh my god, I'm
behind all of
actually
this?
gagged. This is so good.
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphoreus, Perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at
cool
least
he
March
uses the
7th won't
mannequin.
have to face
Hi,
any danger
Tab!
again.
Yeah, Sunday husband.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning.
You called me again!
As Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Okay. Oh, that was
so.
Oh my god, they were
I must
slapping me
think
with good
long
stuff.
term.
Oh shit. Like,
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here?
Ooh.
The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together.
Wait, let me read Kevin about
Snatchers
Sunday.
should be swarming into Amphoreus. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Sunday's really giving the villain anime character who gets defeated and joins the good guys, but as one of the good guys only seemed to have like 1/10 of his power. He was an OP with Penacon and now he got backed by an umbrella. Oh my god. I guess my Discord name will be changed. But that is so true. Oh my god. Oh, Sunday. He seems to be Harmony since Harmony is in the path to his singular strong person. He needs 100k other people to do what he did in Penacony. Gagged. Let him be. Let him be.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
We are playing, you know, we are embodying. No need to be added. I have her already.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
We should have resurrected the Order. Is also the reason why Galano is so cool. She's if Sunday become a Lord Ravager. Yeah, I'm also excited for her.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphoreus, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh my god. So somehow has other versions with different paths. Yeah, thinking. That's true.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphoreus anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you.
Damn.
That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Yikes.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Ooh. Oh, ah. Ooh, ah. Okay. Ah. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Ligna's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary.
Ooh, okay.
They're not so tough to handle after all.
Okay.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world.
Oh, Jesus.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Phainon. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight.
Like a random
Better steer clear of
Lady
her.
Black Swan name better match.
There's a beam of light over
That's
there.
gonna be interesting. Can't wait to go back on that one.
Yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria Tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still.
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, I had to mute my alerts because I'm doing the story patch, right? The 3.6. But thank you so much. How was the Elden Rings? I was lurking in your stream actually. I mean, I said hi, but I was lurking. I hope you managed. I hope you slayed. But thank you so much for choosing me as a raid. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you did this part. If spoilers. If you haven't seen this. But thank you so much. Also, if you need to like raid and run or raid and eat something and kind of rest from the stream, I totally understand. So don't worry about it. It was really good. Always fun doing those runs. I bet. Rita should play it too. No, I don't think Elden Ring is for me. No. We only crashed out on one of the runs. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad then. I mean, when I was like lurking, for me it seemed like you guys were doing well. I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening, right? I just see you attacking and the HP is going low. Not for you, for the enemy, so. But I'm really glad. I'm really glad. But yeah, thank you so much. You can kind of rest from the game, even if it was easy or hard. Still deserve some rest. If you need to eat something, eat. Just eat. Don't you worry. I absolutely understand. After every stream, I'm like, oh, food. So. Just take care, and thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
This is a...
Oh.
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Oh my god, switching so quickly, jumping from one to another. No! I need to see everything at the same time. I'm too curious.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
Okay.
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference.
Actually.
Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
No.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Not this
Your
yapper.
enmity is well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphoreus into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Donhong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyatara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
Yeah, tell him, tell him.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Lord Donhong.
Okay. Darkest translation. Damn, he got me.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
How much of that's different robber with the hole?
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these.
Look at this. That's such a crazy design.
Figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Yeah. I hate that this video is hot.
The reason has to do with our destination.
That's like how engagement sounds in English. Yeah.
Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then
I love the figurine. Yeah, it's
the answer
such a crazy design.
You really have
Look at
no
his
intention
smiling.
of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
An elusive foretelling.
In the abyss's revels.
No shame, but whenever I see this anime, I think of Miley Cyrus.
Beneath the waters.
That is kind of true, right? She got like a
standstill.
She completely changed her teeth. It's now like more in front. It's crazy. You're so right.
Splendid
You're on point.
spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphoreus shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
Okay, self-shipper.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Oh my.
Nanook? Phainon managed to hurt them?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphoreus. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Okay.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Phainon. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. Dunhung.
Hi. Oh.
You still remember us?
No,
Those
I have
two
missed him.
names
Same.
Are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphoreus.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal. What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh shit!
Let us go to the other side of the night.
The dawn is there, and the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious. contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important.
The meteor hitting dinosaurs even in this game.
Phainon already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Then they're sent then hang into the exomyth.
Lord Don Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their
It's so
hand
funny
to
now that
welcome.
Anaxa can be part.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hong.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Oh, that was also good. They're really hitting with so much stuff. Is it the... yeah, then.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Phainon gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Okay. Oh.
Who's there?
Okay. Before I continue, I'll go quickly to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I drank so much water. Jesus. But... oh my god. I go piss girl. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm fully ready to continue. Welcome back, thank you. Okay.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Damn.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Oh wow.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Oh my god.
Tracking transmutation.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the Permanence can satisfy it.
Oh. Not
this
today.
madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Cloud Knights? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed
His
to forget
voice
the past
as a
during
damn fan.
hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then.
Welcome back,
and
Snow.
allowed me
That's
to
right,
remain
You're about to
deep
tear
in your
through
consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphoreus' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Zero DPS with damage, but he gets. Wow. Holy moly.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Grey had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Hysilens, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hysilens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Don Hung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
It's time to use God damn. It's been a while. God damn.
Stay back! Cursed beast!
Impressive. Want a prize?
Kafka, it's not Kafka, it's not a time to talk. Impressive.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Oh no. Look what it is. It's the water splashing poser. I didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Okay. Then I'll leave it to you. I see. There's a plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Okay, mommy, why did you say no when I gave you 80 pulls like you asked? Not spicy, I'm so sorry. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, engage. Oh. Oh no. Control the edges. Use directional buttons to control. Okay. Okay. Bartolok has unleashed bubble attacks. Hold down the attack button to continuously fire bubble shots. Releasing the bubble consumes bubble energy, continuing the bubble house to break it and obtain bubble orbs. Collecting floating bubble orbs in the environment to replenish bubble energy. Oh my god. Hello, Jay. Evening. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Zagreus power makes an... Okay. Okay, I think... Oh, nice. I need to get used to this. Good to see you're doing better. Thank you. I'm still coughing, but it is getting better, thankfully. You have limited ammo. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
That's how ritatiri balance.
Spirit water.
That's not true.
I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the Spirit Water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphoreus.
Ooh,
and this one
nice.
knows how to use the arts of water.
Yes, Kevin, go shower. And 40%. That's not bad.
Good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysilens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless, And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysilens.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacred.
Oh no! Okay.
Permanence. Gain eternal light. Rouse yourself into the forge.
Oh my god.
As one. Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be spoiled.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people.
3 must be you.
Ah! Oh my god. It's okay. My team can chop that. Was not expecting.
Fate descends.
Relax. Stand still.
Birds.
And the abysses revels.
It's a bit more than just the birds. It is truly something.
One of them.
Not. Oh my god! Not the last one being Blade. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are haunting you.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
And a dog.
Don't let your guard down.
Yes.
The Memoria tide has become even more
A funny
violent.
looking bird and a dog.
Is that?
I have so much to explore.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Holy. This patch is crazy with the...
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
With characters, it's stacked.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
It's been so long.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
You come back to this place after the story. There is a memory
Thank
of
you.
Dan Feng and
We're
Hank
standing your
talking
ground
about
against
Blade.
the dissenters, Don Feng.
Very good to know.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
I'll drink to that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Baihang back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jingliu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Be right back cleaning. Yeah, go. Oh, I need to use the flower. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. I was too impatient. Yep.
Terravox has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Memory. I see the destination that the destruction points to. Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself.
Ice Cube, it's
you! Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once
Jesus.
start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Let's go.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Good job, Kafka.
It's time to stop struggling, Giacles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Oh.
I'll recount the
heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins.
That's his name.
Fast and strong.
Yeah.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
All I hear is screams.
Terravox's betrayal was key to the
Naivara.
Flame Chase Army's victory.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphoreus, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
Damn.
In other words, That is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphoreus' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Come on.
Remains of my body.
Let's see, Danny.
Give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
One who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Wow, that was so wow.
Fortunately,
Oh,
the worst did not come to pass.
actual cinema. Aura farming. Also, welcome back, Kev. That was crazy. That was so good. This is what I imagine Prime Jongleur to do. Yeah, absolutely valid for that. Yeah, I expect that too.
If your opponent had
So
already turned
good.
into
My
a vicious
God.
beast,
I
whatever
love
you did
this patch
wouldn't weigh on
already.
your conscience.
I really love it.
So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
Amen.
Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era
Where's the
Nova.
Dragon's Tree in the low from
This is the only way I can face my friends and this world
Yeah.
with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that
It looks so
left
pretty.
behind
I just want
has
to
faded away at this point.
show it.
Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost.
Nora, hi!
Miss Hysilens, would you give me cover?
Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I'll need to focus completely on what's
Also, I don't know
ahead.
if you played this
may
part,
not
so...
be able to pay attention
I'll
to my
pass the part.
surroundings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lurk. Thank you for
What
the
are you
lurkies.
planning to do?
Take care.
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be
No, it's
able
kind
to
of
pass
moving you on
through
the
that
story
Memoria
progress.
tide.
True. But thank you,
Much
Nora,
less
yeah.
save
I'm doing
someone
well. I
from it.
hope you're also doing well.
The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady Hysilens. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land.
Also, that's
With
okay,
heaven
Nora.
and
Don't worry
earth
about
as my map, and time as my
I am
compass,
eating this spinach.
I
like,
will
it's so
find
good.
that one singular point.
I'll go now. Yeah, go, go.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree,
my
witness to Amphoreus. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you.
That's the animation.
On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Finally.
Holy shit! Holy shit! This is so, like, I am this top 3 actually. I love that you stayed, Nora. Oh my god! So good! Oh my god, I love that animation. I have to see who did the, like, who worked on it, because it's so good. When you said Yerner, I told you I already saw this, because you know. Damn. I cannot, like, even put it into words how beautiful everything this is. I am so... Then became full kill up class Yerner in this patch.
I found you.
And I live. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so good. I love this. Oh my god, that was so... Did you get taller?
Long time no see.
And we didn't even get the hug.
Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced
I'm not okay.
a lot.
I think you versus Phainon's partner. I'm going crazy.
Thankfully,
Yes, Nora, I'll leave now.
Evernight did not try to stop me.
Go. Thank you for staying a bit.
Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Oh my god, that was so, like, I actually cannot. We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
Exactly. I just went on YouTube to look up at the animation video, and 80% of the comments are about Dan being a yearner. And you're in a yearning competition, but then I could Phainon walk in. But actually, and I love that. Oh my god, I love that. I am. It was never about me. It was about you. Like. Oh my god. You could actually I needed this. I needed this. This is healing me. I am not tea, no medicine. This is gonna heal me completely. What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was ever in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere
Then doing
before.
nothing for the most of the 5 first patches and then popping
I had
off.
an unexpected encounter
And we
with her
needed
when
that.
I left
I'm
Amphoreus.
so thankful.
Perhaps to avoid
That
exposing
he's having
her
like a big role.
whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind.
He deserves that.
That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase World-Bearing's memories. I am... Once again, I'm gonna say it. I am so happy that we are getting him free. Because after this, I have no idea how would I have survived without wishing, honestly. Imagine if he's not free. I would have maybe do some pulls on like a sneaky pulls kind of thing, because there was no way after this, no way I would just say no to the banner.
I know.
Like it would make me financially bad in the game,
and
but
our companions for now.
And then announce Phainon's rerun
Do you
expansion.
have any clues about the memory she may have lost?
There's only one answer, Kevin. It's one hand, and then you can also choose another hand, and you can just... and that's it. But thank God, we are not... it's not happening, so... Nothing seems out of the ordinary. I'll do
Are
this
those
second one.
Evernight's exact words?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphoreus, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hysilens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Castorice?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Oh my god.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
And yet you were there for me. See, I really am a hardcore girl deep down. Guess was going from saying in 3.1 that Hysilens is dead to standing next to her, yeah.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphoreus will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Wow, that's... why didn't I just give the option to say thank you for both of them? Like, I'll click at the same time, and whatever it chooses it's you know, it's whatever.
The Nameless will never stop.
Wait, did I?
Until all of
it
us
looked like I
stand
clicked both
side by side in the true new world.
It's... I don't know what I clicked. It lighted both of them. Let's talk to them.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts.
It makes sense that the popularity
All right,
fall though. Still.
It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Let's go to Spear. Let's go.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphoreus?
Never seen it anywhere in this world before.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
Oh.
Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weaknesses. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets. Go.
It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Phainon's strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path. Remembrance.
Alright.
It's endless.
Sadness.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain.
Oh my god.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Oh. Oh, huh. Okay.
This maze is full of
Oh.
Memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphoreus. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Lose the strength for 1 second, immediately one inch from death, yeah.
All this time.
That world was
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated.
The lore that I told you to read 7 patches
the
ago.
road we just walked was the beginning of
The
March
one
7th
secret titan.
Journey in Amphoreus.
The 13th.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphoreus, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
No.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorean folk tales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Damn.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens, okay?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
A safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomech too.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Oh.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
What it said, it sounds so familiar. Seems like the threat is gone. Someone's helping us from the shadows?
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Fake out as everything.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Damn.
Is that?
Hi. Miss me yet?
Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time? Where have you been, Loka? It's like a super high-tech computer, but sounds like it is computer.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress.
Oh, 2 hours left. Oh, that's not bad.
815%.
Hey, Legos is like billions of years.
Since we don't have all day, let's
that is
get
actually
started,
true. Yeah,
shall we?
he is He is like an old
I'll read
computer.
this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting
He got the old
45.147%.
way of working.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. Here. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Mydei and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
Oh.
Did you hear that? She just said...
I did the Sage and Anaxa? All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago. But there's no one else here. Who should speak it to? Like basically just being a CPO from Star Wars.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Oh. Take out as I've written.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
Ooh.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
They're trying to... Me linking stuff? Collect the Titan runes. Projected by the tomb device in the space proceed. So the... spec... Okay. Cleverly using the other mechanisms. Yay. Okay, so the first one is there. Easy.
504.
No, Cyrene. One.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
There we go. Another one. I am too good at this game.
405. Downloaded.
Nice.
This youth is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Yep.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Ilea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Okay. Spread the gloom, restore the skies. Exactly. Welcome in also.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
No way from Lygus. They remind me to potentially try and save for high scene. Same, I kinda want it also, but no, I don't think I can manage. It's impossible from...
The oracle cards in Cyrene's memories do resemble the book, but their external appearances are not exactly the same. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. So, I can only
she
place my
mentioned that
hopes
there's
on
the
that
one,
childhood dream.
the theory of someone being...
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Yeah.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Okay.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphoreus?
Oh my god. One of your favorite maps.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in an eon's gaze turn someone into an animator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anaxa Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphoreus entered an endless loop...
As the divine authority stood empty, Cyrene acted on their behalf instead, as everything became the remembrance medium. Oh, cute girl with nice hair. Hi, hello! Thank you for the hydrate redeem, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fooley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. that's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It was not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
Upload and encrypt the encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Oh my god.
The path has appeared. Go!
God damn indeed.
It was them.
Oh.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Oh.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But I wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the Scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out this everything.
Accessing recurrence number 3355503333.
7. Once again, Castorice offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
I need to stop doing that. I never know which step interrupts.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Wait, where? Oh, wait. In this one. Okay. But oh, there we go. Okay.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
All right.
Mydei road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
The thingy for my coffee.
Stand still.
And throat.
Relax.
That was quick, oh my god.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
My god.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Let's go.
That felt too easy.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
You have ruined these for me forever? You're
What
welcome!
could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or for a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
All right.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Oh. Don't mind me. Okay.
Fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
There.
Look! She's over there.
There's a achievement for getting through that without slowing it. Oh! I'll try that.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences.
That's crazy.
She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphoreus, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
They covered this everything.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the
schema 720 downloaded.
them. I need to wait for her to say stuff and okay.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Oh god. There we go. Oh lord.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Amphoreus 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 33.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Okay. Oh my god, there we go.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error.
Oh my god.
Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to say it.
30 million cycles.
You see how I'm not trying. I'm putting you guys first. The Great Tomb is the seed of remembrance. Texture of the memories like on mention again. Once again. We'll put an end of this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book.
Yeah, I can definitely see why
I'll be waiting for you.
It's very
In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door.
That part was really cool. Yeah, I really love that. He's sacrificing.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out.
Mythological term for the
Take
origin
another
of life.
moment to look around.
Hebrew. It makes
Look
a lot of
closely.
sense in the story.
You must be curious
that's really
as to where the
interesting.
final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because
This
there's
wording.
absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Oh.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Thank you, Dev.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Holy. Holy.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Ironton. Amphoreus should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7 back to us. Amphoreus should not be
Don't get
discarded.
caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Oh my god.
If a new life is to be born,
Oh no.
its seed has to be dead.
Oh no, I forgot about this ugly thing.
And oblivion. Can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth?
An elusive foretell.
Your fate descends.
Oh my god.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Don't let waves sink with me.
Relax. Time to say bye.
This funky beat, yeah, the beat is, oh my god. Honestly, it kinda reminds me of the Danganronpa. You know what? That's, yeah. What did you think, huh? Never doubt. I'm clicking the numbers, but they don't react on my keyboard, so I'll have to do it manually like my mouse.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
There's some, yeah.
Ill tidings manifest.
Offer you a requiem. The intoxicated.
Underestimated you.
Launcher! Oh shit! Oh my god! Guillotine! Oh my god! Oh well.
It's time to end this.
God,
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
At least you know what? I'm glad that it was him. He already broke his own casket. He's good. How long are you going to stand there and watch? Oh wait.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
Stop! Don't
I
ask!
understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
Exactly. There's
On the
space.
one side are companions who've weathered every
Hello,
storm
Annie. I'm
with
glad you
you.
have some successful DBD
They
matches.
fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. I'm gonna say that. Such an outdated theme. Not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just the concept here. Okay. I'll wanna say... don't trick me with that trolley problem. If Well didn't forget that coin, we already know what choice 7 would... Yeah.
You're right. This choice is meaningless
Oh,
and
got hatched
unimportant.
twice. That's really nice.
The
Goddamn.
only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be?
No, you're like that.
Now, why don't you prove it to me?
What if we just kiss?
Cyrene?
Who said that?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence,
Interesting
I can
proposition.
stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We
Oh.
don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
I see. What do you mean I picked the wrong one? Or she immediately went back? Ah, Annie. Oh. It was see man punch that probably hurts Evernight. Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these memo sprites? No. What's the berry? Awesome.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Do I take part of her?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
I love that. Nice.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment.
Nightbot is on the roll.
But as for the word naive,
Sunday.
I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Period.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Damn.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all.
Get looped,
But
bitch.
my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphoreus because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
I love that.
True. You really know her well.
I love that because I remember that
Evernight,
moment since the beginning.
Let's be real.
The most iconic
My amateur
moment.
skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained.
I was
But
taking
if
the
March
picture.
7th were here, that would be a different story.
The funniest part of the
Because
first
there's
just
no
us
way
not
for
being
you to
right
ignore
picture.
her, right?
The best thing. Literally the best thing.
Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories, were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
Hell yeah.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem.
In that case,
Accidentally.
I can prove it
interrupted
to
her.
you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
It's the Sakai service.
Here, hold this.
Oh.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are.
Why did I have to see
You
Bronya
don't know
first?
where they are.
Why was
and
her...
you don't know what you actually remember.
Why?
But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Super stupid wanted posters. Hey, they're beautiful.
So, how was your first
Trust me.
Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him.
Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour.
She says Kansas.
Oh, look at this. A Bella Bogian
She said that
notebook.
actually.
A special souvenir I asked Branya for.
Oh.
She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They
really
need a
sad
place
journal.
to be displayed.
Oh, Lord.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
Actually, what she is doing with journaling, that's what I do.
told you it's different.
When I travel somewhere,
Besides,
I have like my journal where I stick around
our first trailblaze
the memories
together with you.
that I
That
gathered.
makes it even more special.
Well, I kinda understand.
Anyways,
It is
the
fun.
next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
Penacony!
So,
Wow!
when we get there,
As it should.
I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back
And we
then,
did it.
I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge.
Aww.
I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending,
and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphoreus, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight.
You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are
Okay.
they in this memory zone?
No need to mention him right after that sweet moment. Oh, that was so cute. Oh my god, I love this. I love this patch so much. I just love it. Honestly. Oh my god.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally.
Oh my god!
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, no matter. I'm not looking at the screen or listening because I wanna, yeah, that's okay. Oh my god. That's... You're the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Let's move here first. When we're later, we will always find back. Oh.
Stop being so serious. Oh. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name, pure child of Anasrova, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more.
Check this through. Oh.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
I just realized why was this one of the best patches. Because he was not yapping as much. I realized until I saw him back on the screen. Now I get it. Everything is connected. Robert making an appearance in the final battle. Yeah. That was it, yeah.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with.
Fucking G-Man.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain then
Why would you
nurtured it in an
that
ichor
example?
vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Damn. Wow.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. the three paths converge once again at the world's end.
I didn't say anything.
And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Phainon would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Let us complete the final Era Nova. Towards the final battle. Complete the final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before for this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean.
Lesbians.
And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
Good, yeah, to see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm also weak on that one. I'm very
May
weak.
the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors
I
shall fight
miss
for
Mydei.
not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water
Thank you,
in
Gamash from Fate. We
and
had
gold and fertile soil.
we had a Fate
and for
collab in this.
everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Oh, Cipher.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphoreus.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaea, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars.
there shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightynos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cipher, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castorice, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors, I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Last sip. Guys, this was incredible. This was actually so good. I am... This was so good. Like I cannot fathom what a good batch. Honestly, really top, one of my top favorites. Honestly, right now. Like I know now the next batch is gonna be it's gonna be on fire. But this was incredible. Like I am... You'll never walk alone. I am so... It's so good. It was so good. Actual cinema. 12 days till the stream. I just saw that you said it. I cannot believe, like, we are already at the end, like a final, the finale almost. Holy, this is crazy. I am so much happened, but it was so good. Oh my god, like everything was so well done. Like crazy, insanely beautiful. Like I'm speechless, absolutely speechless. I'm so happy. I am so happy that I didn't have to split this stream. This was honestly the best to do in one go. Oh, and it was mostly pretty engaging too. Kept attention well, like not cry. Yes. Like I was. I mean, you can tell. Like I was locked in. So well done. Damn. My Luocha is still dead from that from that incident of fighting. There we go. Everyone is alive. So good. I'm like, I always said this because I do afterwards. But I have to revisit all the cutscenes. This was so well done, especially the Dan Hang animation. I'll have to go back and watch it. Like, it's so good. It got so many cutscenes. I was not expecting, most of the times I was not expecting to see the cutscene. But so crazily done.
By the
like,
sun of the seafloor years later.
So good. I'm happy with you. Oh, thank you, so. It's always the patches I accept the least to be the peak, yeah. Dehang memory? Wait, you'll have to tell me where it is, wait. Tell me where that is. To see they talk about Blade. Scarwood. Okay. Now you shall wait until I read each to see. Scarwood. I don't see it. Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, this one. One above? One above where I was? What? One above where? Oh, this is Evernight. Dawn. And you said... Ah, there we go. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Where was that? It was here, right? Yeah, like it was down, like in the center. Wait, it wasn't. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I missed it. There we go. There's the memory. Okay. So you notice the roaming dragon bracer of the Xingjing's arm and one of yours were made by the same craftsman. They are a matching pair. I know. It was also left behind by you. I cannot read his name. I hope I really. Jing. And I made promise to each keep one of them, a testament to our trust and camaraderie as the comrades. But in your memories, the Celeron Hunter Blade, or I should say, what became of him, has been hunting you. We crossed blades countless times already, but thinking back, he never wore this bracer. Really, someone who can't let go of the past, yet can throw away old belongings. What about you? If you're so determined to bid farewell to the past, why do you still keep this bracer? To you, does letting go of the past mean throwing away everything that was past? Dan Fang's belongings, Dan Fang's name, Dan Fang's strength. Would abandoning them truly mean saying goodbye to the past? So you're saying it's just running away. Exactly. I believe that being determined to bid farewell to the past isn't about us seeing it, but rather seeing it as ordinary. To you, this roaming dragon bracer represents trust and camaraderie between comrades. To me, it's just a well-crafted bracer. Practical and convenient. It's been with me all this time, so why bother taking it off? When I woke up, it was there alongside Cloud Piercer and the Jade Pendant. I suppose it must have held some special meaning to me. As for the owner of the other one, how he deals with his old possessions, whether lost by accident, discarded by choice, or sealed away forever, that's his business. I accept the past and give it meaning that belongs to me alone. That is my way. Saying goodbye to the past means accepting it. Well said. Why bring up these bracers all of a sudden? Just seeing it reminded me of someone, that's all. Unlike saying goodbye to your past, I'm the past itself. I miss those life and death moments with those four. So thank you for keeping this bracer. To you, it's just a craftsman's handiwork, but to me, it means much more than that. It's nothing. I just never expected it to meet its former owner again. Alright, enough chit chat. Let's keep moving. Yinxing is how you say it. This bracer is also probably the reason he gets those blade nightmares yet still wears it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just needs to be careful. Well said. Well said. Honestly. Oh my god. This was just amazing. I am so happy, so satisfied. As in comrade. What's your decision? I am pulling Cyrene. I am... I don't think... Yeah, I am wishing, definitely. She is on my list of wishing. Wait, let me just... There we go. Nah, my god. Go eep now? I will not go eep immediately, actually. I will make myself a tea or something. 2 more days until then. Looking forward to it. It's late and you're still sick. I know. But I'll make a tea and everything. And Manato, I'm still thinking... Well, let me fix my... I don't know if I'll try to get Manato. Just to have him. I'll see. Oh yeah, I sent the figure. It's gonna be out in the stock out. Looks really good. Wait, let me check. Oh wow. Okay, girly pop. Oh my god. That's a whole ass sleigh. I like it. Actually, I like it. I dig it. I would not have it at my own house, but I like it. Oh, the Halloween is at 14th. $85? Oof, sheesh. Okay. Dodge that one. On the 14th. Wait, that's tomorrow. Wait, today is already Monday. Oh my god, that's Tuesday. Ah, Tuesday I have archery. Maybe Wednesday we can play. I mean, I can play off this. Maybe on this. No. I cannot prolong. I need to. No, it's today. No, it's tomorrow. Don't. Don't confuse me again. I had to check the calendar again, like after you said that. But I'm just happy that I managed to finish this in one go. I have a Halloween game with this fun. I also hope so. I will see. Well, I am thinking still streaming on Monday. I'll just have to stream something else. I don't know if we actually do the Left 4 Dead 2 and whatever else. Maybe Payday tomorrow. We can see still. I don't know. We can, see tomorrow in the morning. There's a lot we can do and you need to do. Yeah. I know just for sure that tomorrow I'll spend the day to... I mean, I clean my PC. I have a space for the query and I will download it. But I still want to make a bit more space than, more than usual. So... whatever you want, yeah. If Left 4 Dead tomorrow, please tell Snow so he can tell me. Oh, I will, don't worry about it. Yeah. Have you done the Romance event? No, I haven't not done any event in Honkai. I only actually nothing of the events. I'll do that on my own, I thought. I forgot Jay is no friend and not random chatter. I think I have 20 days still. Especially I think both of them are 20 something days. But I will be doing it on my own, probably. Like, I wanted to, for some reason I was fixated on doing first the patch. Oh, for you guys, thank you for the patch. The last entire patch, yeah. So it's, yeah, still having 30. Nice. Okay, we can then, since it's already late, so we don't have to make like all the plans now, but we can brainstorm. We can do a few games tomorrow, like whatever games. I don't mind anything. I'm still so happy about this patch. You have no idea. It was so well made. I'm just happy. Aliens. Oh, hopefully good. Yeah. It will definitely. But yeah, I'm happy that I'm finished with that, so we can play some more games on stream without me thinking that I have to play the the story in the background. And then 10 days we have Genshin. Yeah, I mean 6.1 I'm not playing immediately, so I'm okay. I always give it a bit time. But I will not give it that long time like I did for the first patch. I think I will be quicker. I don't want to, postpone it. But yeah. We'll organize the stuff. I will sleep well, everyone, and please get well soon, Rita. Aw, thank you, Fuyuka. But yeah, we do have a list of the games. I still have to do the Cabin Factory, which... sadly we had to postpone because of my sickness and everything. Cannot let Nora get sick, But I think, yeah, we'll see. Well, blah, 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 blah. We'll see. We have this whole week, Monday and Wednesday, and then Saturday. I think Saturday I cannot stream, so Sunday again. Because on Saturday I think I'll have archery again. But we can organize something. We can schedule, see who is playing, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. And then the week after, I have a tournament. And so much stuff is actually happening before a tournament. But still, I can fit some stuff there. And then I will be free the last week of like October, which is gonna be nice. With the Discord stream. Oh, Discord stream is always gonna be somewhere like either movie night or stuff. But okay, I'll not think anymore. Okay, no more thinking. We will discuss in Discord. We will brainstorm. I will, whatever we have the plans, we will, I'll tell everyone who will be part and everything, so. And a movie night. Yeah, movie night, absolutely. That's for sure. I would love to fit one more movie night, but maybe double movie on Saturday or something. We'll see. But yeah, I will not prolong the stream. I will go make myself a tea or something warm, because I need it. These things, this thing saved me for half of the stream. The menthol thingy. Because I was feeling in my throat constantly like a irritation of coughing. And then I was having that. Okay, I'm not stalling. I'm just saying like stuff that I couldn't say during the stream, okay? Because I was focusing on the story. Gosh, so mean. Anyways, I will not stall anymore. I really hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I know it was a longer one, but it was worth it. And close the stream. Girl, I'm saying the outro. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream and in Discord as always. And I apologize for all the coughing too. Does Mentos include it? I had to mention it. I don't know if you can even heard me munching on it. So doing like in ASMR stuff. I don't know. But anyways, we can organize stuff in the morning tomorrow. No hurry. And yeah, it was really nice. I am wide awake. I was like, I can like from the whole stuff, but yeah. But anyways, everyone go rest. It's already really late for everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. And then we'll see from there. Actually, I'll see you today, technically. For me. In my time zone. But yeah. Everyone take care. The slurp, the kiss, and I'll awkwardly... Okay. I'll awkwardly wave. Because I have nothing to hit you with. Actually, no. I got Steve. Steve will say goodbye to you this time, okay? I have a Steve. I'm still not gay. Anyways, I'll end the stream.